Hello? Dad? Is that you? What's up, friends? How we doing? It is another day. We didn't stream yesterday. Because I had some other stuff I had to go do that kind of took most of the day. By the time I was done with it, I was just kind of out of it. And yeah, I ended up doing a short and a half instead. So, today I did the other half of that short. And now here we are. We're starting with the Twisting Blade Rogue about, well, just under halfway through 53. For those that didn't know, the Race to World First for level 100 ended like 2 days ago, both in hardcore and softcore. So that's cool. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Not that we were ever really in contention for that kind of thing. But the race is done nonetheless. So, I guess the question is, where do we start today? We were doing Nightmare Dungeons, pretty much back to back to back, kind of stocking up on things. I did want to do Hell Tides to get potions for the old XP buff. And the next Hell Tide starts in 26 minutes. So, we may as well, but we can probably fit 1 or 2 Num Num dungeons in there before that starts. But I don't really remember most of these. We're just going to do Immortal Emanation because I really like that place. I'm a big fan. I don't like the boss. I think the what's his name? The Crimson Bishop. I think he's kind of annoying. He's like 60% of the bosses in this zone. He's the boss for like 60% of the dungeons in this zone. If they have a boss at all, it's like most likely him. I'm not sure why that is, but that's just how it be. So while I was, well, yesterday, or what am I doing that the day before? At some point, I created a Necro to play off stream because I really wanted to play for just a little bit, and I didn't want to like play this character off stream. I want to do the whole thing live. So we made a Necro. I started with Bone Spear. Just following a guide on like Max Roll or something. And that was interesting so far, but I don't think, I think I'm enjoying Rogue more so far. So I'm happy to be back live. I keep forgetting about the taunt thing. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna enter those. I wish I could mark them as junk, though. Can you stop that? I'm trying to build shit over here. Y'all are ruining my Minecraft experience. Just want to put together a little shrine, dude. Just a little shrine. Thank you. Get out of here, Mr. Fleshmeister. We don't want you. A legendary? That is not sacred, dude. There's one rogue legendary aspect I've been kind of missing for a while. It's like, I don't remember if it's hitting an elite or doing a crit or something like that, but it gives you like a metric shitfuck of attack speed when you satisfy the condition, and it is very, very nice, but I've yet to see it on this character. That thing just doesn't stop exploding, does it? Get the fuck out of here. Yo, 2 elites for me? Thanks, buddy. Well, I don't think we need to bother going through that little corner. And we were searching out dexterity for this bonus here. We need 3 more notes. Not a problem. I guess that'll do. Wait, is this? It's nudging evade, gross. I never liked that affix. I love when I dash towards an enemy and they perfectly dash away from me in the exact same moment and the exact same speed and distance. It's very frustrating. Thanks, I hate it. Wait, did that trap trigger? It did not. Interesting. So Shadow Step does not count, or not Shadow Step. Dash does not count as stepping on things, I guess. Oh, never mind, I just missed it. Well, not sure what I would have done with that information, but I'm glad we figured it out. Was that his first set of blood boils? Because if it was, he didn't get to set any of them off. Pretty, I'm pretty happy with that. Makes me feel good about my damage. Edge Master with almost min roll. Dodge the next 7 attacks within 10 seconds. With a 45-second cooldown. I don't really like that. Pretty good roll of disobedience. Oh, not marking that as junk, thank you. Life and willpower versus armor, willpower, CDR, yeah. It's unfortunate. 12 move speed, 9 stats. And it's evade charges as well. We lose out on energy charge reduction, or energy cost reduction. And they only have 3 stats, but I only have 3 stats on my current ones. Might have to roll with that. Attack speed, twisting blades, and overpower damage. I mean, attack speed, twisting blades is nice, but I don't really like. I think the dexterity is probably pretty good, and like I don't want to spend stuff to reroll stats right now. I'm not like, I don't have enough of a bank built up to like feel comfortable doing that kind of thing. This chest piece is actually like really funny. Not only does it have damage with dual wield, but it also has damage with range, and then it also has damage with skills that swap weapons. It's like a totally balanced piece of gear. Still shit because it's all additive and like only 2 are ever applicable at a time, but it's funny. It's some funny shit, that's for sure. Believe we're going back to town. We have 15 minutes till the next hell tide, which means it starts on the hour. And that's a bummer because there won't be any resets of the chests. So we'll just have to we'll be limited to 2. And even when I was like level 52, and the last Helltide I did 52 or 51, we still managed to get 3, I think. So it means as we're getting stronger, we're more likely to be able to handle those things. Which is why I'm sad that we can't get more than 2 now. I'm still gonna go get those 2 chests, but I'm gonna be sad about it. Don't you worry.
Best armor in the peaks.
Best armor in the peaks. It helps being the only armor vendor in the peaks. That's not true, but they all sell the same shit, so it's close enough. Shifting City. It's another nudging evade. Kind of a bummer, but I want to know what that is. I don't think I've done it for the aspect yet. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, I did this. I did this for one of the aspects I'm actually using in the codex. Just don't remember which one. It'll be good to have 3 charges of evade. Too bad I don't have 3 charges of Shadow Step. Cause damn. This is fine. Let's just hope it summons bunches of enemies. There's our mastery. Kind of slowed down after the first 3 waves or so, unfortunately. We got 7 enemies this time. But I guess it's because it's the last wave. It'd be nice if evade let us go over ledges. At least down them, you know? Hey. Now the cursed shrine I wasn't too enthusiastic about, but cursed chests are always a good time. Sorry. 90% of the time they're a good time. Because they're not really wave based, they just constantly spawn enemies. So it's like the faster you kill the enemies, the more enemies you get. So far this hasn't been the best one, but there's still time. Yeah, this is decent. I do need to be careful because of this Avenger ship. It's a little dangerous with them big dudes. Well, I know we crossed over we crossed the threshold for this Paragon point during that Curse Chest event, and you can see we're quite a ways past that mark already, so I'm pretty okay with that. Now then, when we level, we'll actually get the bonus out of this, which makes enemies take extra damage from me. And I assume that would be kind of like its own bucket. Like, we have our additive bucket, we have vulnerable bucket, crit bucket, and then enemies have a multiplier to how much damage they take. I assume that would also apply after all of those. So I think that's a pretty significant bonus if it works the way I expect. I could be wrong, but I don't know how I would be, or I don't know how else it. Still got about 6 minutes before the hell time. Plenty of time to find some animal. I got blue. Ugh. Ugh. What if you get XP for killing the salt people? Seems kind of fucked up that we can, that we even can in the first place. Since we can, better get something out of it, you know? Well, there's the door. I always wonder if those people who are asking for help and then turn into elites, like, are they actually asking for help, or are they trying to debate me? Like, is it a demon in disguise and then you walk up to him to help him? Suddenly demon! I really can't be sure. What? So we had a cursed shrine, a cursed chest, and an event? Nice. And I remember how hard it was for my druid to be able to do those. Or to do this event. Pulverize. Until I got the legendary aspects, Pulverize could just not kill those golden masses. It was still definitely worth it to play Pulverize. super satisfying. But it blew up. Fuck. I wanted to kill them all. Yeah, when pulverizing comes online, it is super satisfying. It just took a while to get to that point. Shut up and take my enemy. The Tomb Lord. I think this guy may be the worst boss to fight for melee, especially when the daze doesn't actually go away after you leave. That's not great. I'll just say, not my favorite bug. Good thing our damage is pretty damn good actually.
I'm carrying too much.
Too much butter. Actually, just enough butter. Without the blue in there, we're good. Agony Skin. It's kind of a badass name. Core skill, dexterity, overpower, and damage to stun. I can use all of those. But the other one has crit and vulnerable on it. I think this would be 6.4% more damage from dexterity. Yeah, that one doesn't have any dexterity on it at all. Damage to chilled enemies I don't actually do. Dealing direct damage to enemies affected by your trap skills has up to a 87% chance to make them vulnerable for 3 seconds. Do I even have Blast Trapper on right now? I do not. That's not the one. This is the one we were looking at. But I mean, I probably should take that aspect off. Life damage to crowd controlled, cold damage, and full damage. I think I have a lot of crit chance, don't I? Crowd controlled, slowed, distant, and damage over time versus vulnerable, crowd controlled, and life. Not super feeling most of these. Rank of dash, ranks of shadow step, dodge chance. Oh, I forgot to put those movement speed boots on. Move speed, damage with range, damage with dual wield, and damage. There's better stuff, but having 12% move speed on an amulet and 12% move speed on boots is so nice. Like, it's insane. So if I re-roll damage with ranged, that could be real nice. That could be real nice. I'm also wondering if I should move Blade Dancers onto the crossbow, since it'll have 100% effectiveness bonus versus 50 on an amulet, and then I can put something else on this amulet. Man, and energy cost reduction and damage reduction is hard to get rid of from move speed though. Could I use this? No. Didn't realize just how close we are to leveling. We were so close to actually getting that bonus. Let's just sell. If I'm re-rolling stuff already, we're gonna need money. Hopefully we have enough Forgotten Souls. Break, please. We got 25 souls. I mean, that's not useless. Ooh, CDR is not bad. What do we energy cost reduction versus CDR? I feel like energy is more important for Rogue, honestly, but I don't mind CDR for faster Dark Shrouds, trap, basically all of my other shit. Like, it's not bad to have that more often. We can roll a couple more times. Let's go one more. Yeah, this is fine. I also just realized I'll lose my heart if I do this, but I think it'll have to do. We're also gonna put Blade Dancer's Aspect. There. I guess I can put blast trappers on. It feels kind of like a waste though. Every third puncture is poison imbued. Oh, that's a max roll Blade Dancer. I'll hold on to that for when I get like a sacred crossbow I want. 3 seconds. Yo, disobedience on an amulet? I never thought about doing that. I think we go with Blast Trappers since we don't already have it. I also may as well just keep that on there. Put that there. I do have some hearts laying around, so I think we can put. I think we have a stun grenade one. Yeah, it's the only one we have that'll fit in there. I do need to do more malignant tunnels. I have several invokers of Varsha. So, do that, put this here just in case I regret. Helltide should be up. There it is. Good old Hwizzy. Alright. Let's just start here and start working south. the chests aren't going to reset, so we don't really have to worry about them moving. Bro, I'm so fast. Oh my fuck. Yeah, I'm not taking that amulet off, ever. So I'm lagging our asses off. Movement speed just sitting here is 139%. Plus 4% for each shroud when we have 5 shrouds is another 20, so it's 159 while we have that active. We can get more from Shadow Step and from Momentum. We're fast as fuck. Suffice it to say. Too bad our speed doesn't guarantee we'll ever actually find any enemies. Because there's just no enemies in Hell Tides, dude. It's like a... more like a Hell Eddy. Not really a tide, but an eddy. That's even the right use of that word. I almost just fucking died. Nice. I am, in fact, still 5 levels beneath the health line. Should probably be a little more careful. Yeah, we gonna get a Harvey? Pretty sick. There it is. Everything hurts so bad. There's so much shit to avoid. I just want to kill things. Alright. Somehow I still have potions. I feel like I've been mashing them non-stop. Harbinger, we'll do the event afterwards. Morgan's falling. Someone else is here. Still alive. I need you to stop with the healing shit. It's kind of counterproductive for me. There's more? This motherfucker. And this motherfucker. It's a ranged rogue, or as I like to call it, a bogue. Not there. It's been about 6 minutes and I'm 20% of the way to the first chest. I'm not really feeling so hot about that. But honestly, I don't think it's because we have damage issues or survivability issues. It's because I can't fucking find enough enemies to get cinders, you know? Keep finding enemies in onesies and twosies. And we do find little packs of them. Well, they don't drop cinders in great amounts. This event should save or make up for some last time. I don't mind leaving those other dudes alive if it means we get extra things to kill. Man, that patch that they do the density shit in can't come soon enough. I forgot just how bad this shit was. Why couldn't this Helltide have been in Skarsgård? Oh, my flask is gone. Better fix that one. I think about a minute and a half ago we were at like 50 cinders, so I think that event was probably pretty good. There he is. Now if the sky would stop falling, we'd be good to kill him. We're still a ways from the mystery chest, but still a ways from affording it as well, so not exactly in a hurry to get to that area. 2 people died to some sort of rare. Also, there's an event to the south, but I want to clear this pack first. Oh, fuck. I might die. Please stop with the whole summoning. Slay the malignant force. That's a lot of poison. I didn't notice the objective or the timer, so glad we got it. I was just kind of vibing. Oh, there's a cow. Fuck that cow. I don't even know why I'm in such a hurry to get the chest. It's not like we're gonna have to rush for them after the reset. Like we only have to get 2 in a whole hour, so it's no big deal.
I need more time.
Got another Harbinger. Hey, what's up, buddy? And another one. Nice, nice. Damn, that taunt brought them in from like 3 screens away. I love that it even makes range enemies run into the area of effect. That is super handy. Hey, yo, they're all waking up. Hello? Get the fuck out of here. Would you look at that?
I'm not ready yet.
We did it. If only there was something for me to shadow step to. Can't shadow step to a cow, unfortunately. Actually, I wonder if cows can drop items in Helltides. Wouldn't that be some funny shit? They dropped cow items when the Helltide rises. One more for good measure. I don't mind it.
Can't carry anymore.
No place to put that item. That's fake news.
My bags are full.
I should empty my loot. What do we got? Shit. Shit. Turbo shit. Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has up to a 41% chance to daze them for 2 seconds. It's actually not bad. Not a bad aspect. I've never really paid attention to that. I'm sure I've seen it before, but I don't think I ever read a perfect disobedience. That's real nice. Chilled, dexterity, and slowed. Rapid fire, close enemies. Grenade skills count as trap skills. Whenever you arm a trap or drop grenades, you gain move speed. Kinda tempting, just to take the aspect. But I don't know if that's one I have room for. It's not really like a turbo important thing. We already have a shitload of move speed. Yeah. My weapons. I got some good weapons last time I was playing. Nice. Hashtag blessed. Dash, caltrops, reduction while injured in strength. Automatically drop a smoke grenade at the end of dash. Dash's cooldown is reduced for each enemy dazed this way, to a maximum of 1 whole second on a good roll. Yeah, that's awful. Thanks. Energy cost reduction, willpower. Crit chance, distant, poison, frozen. I really do like the arrow storm thing, but I don't think I use... I think the goal is to use puncture as little as possible, which is also kind of the reason that I didn't take the poison imbuement on puncture when I was picking out aspects for the necklace. Our money's alright, and I don't feel the need to re-roll anything, so I'm just gonna do that. We'll break these aspects out. Call it good. Get right back to that hell time.
Let's have a look.
There's another disobedience roll, and dazing vulnerable enemies. I really want to know if that applies to bosses or if it like stacks up. If it stacks up stagger progress. Probably not, because that would be really, really strong, but it'd be nice. Still got 30 minutes on the Helltide. Sorry, 2 seconds. Okay. The other chest is on the left, like right there. So, I guess we just start killing stuff again. I should probably go out of town the other way. I forgot going to town takes off your shadow barrier things, dark shrouds. Still fast as fuck, but I'm less fast as fuck as I could have been. What a tragedy. I was hoping it would be cursed, but I will take artillery. don't even know where I'm spending that Paragon point. I already, like, accomplished my goal when I got the dexterity threshold for our glyph. I'll think about it after the help time. Ooh, yeah, that. Well, don't mind if I do. Yes, gather up, you fools. What's this fucking thing? Good thing we have a little bit of range. We've cleared one of these solo before, but it is still a little annoying. They'll go down eventually. It's nice that this is like perfectly the range of Shadow Step, or Dash, whatever the fuck my abilities are called. Just saying random words at this point when I have to mention an ability by name. Oops. What can I say? I thought I was done. I think it's about 15 to 20 seconds for each of these platters. Yes. The old Necro support at the very last second. And another Harbinger spawning up ahead, hopefully. That'd be nice. If it means we actually have stuff to kill, I'll take it. Hey, bud. Okay, bye. Damn, that shit does not stop exploding for forever. What about this swampy area? How's this for density? Cinder waste, excuse me. Not swampy. Dusty, I guess. Not the worst ever, but I was kind of hoping it'd be a little better. I think when I was playing my druid in the preseason, I kind of undervalued speed. Because when I got the move speed necklace that I have on right now, I kind of thought about not equipping it just for the stats on my old one, because it was pretty good. But like, the amount of extra farming we'll be able to do because of this extra move speed, like being able to just zip through dungeons that much faster. It's kind of an underrated, or an under-considered thing. At least in my book. It's not a thing I've been considering. I've just kind of been going for raw, damagey stuff. Which is more important at like endgame shit, but if we're just trying to level up decently fast, then we should probably do things that let us go faster. Nope. And it's just really fun to run around fast as fuck. And imagine if we weren't fast, we had a quarter of the move speed that I have right now, and we had to run all this distance between packs. I'd simply never get to open a chest. This is called a hell tide. I think it's a hell low tide. Yeah. Not exactly seeing the whole tide thing. I think dash actually slows me down. Oh, an enemy! This build looks wild. Hell yeah, dude. I'm actually having a great time. What's up, Beast? How you doing? It's good to see you, buddy. It's a lot higher APM than my Druid from preseason, so my hand gets kind of tired if I play it for too long. But it's very fun. It's very mobile. Pretty good defenses for being a rogue, and damage is surprisingly good. Good. New job is great, so happy to be out by 3 most days. Ah, fuck it. Well, congratulations. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hell yeah. It's just a pink guy. This one's going. Fuck it, armor. Have you been playing D4? It's the resource generation, which we already have. Okay, I thought I'd like run out of pink hearts for that and replace my gear and then lost out of that, but we're good. Yeah, I beat the story in the preseason and then just skipped it on this character. The fact that we don't ever have to do it again is probably one of my favorite things about this game. There he is. Yeah, buddy. There's a when you're making your character, like at the end of the character creation screen, there's a button, and if you start the campaign and you decide you don't want to do it anymore, you can. There's another button when you have the character selected on the menu. It's like on the right side over by the world tier section. But it just starts you in Kill the Shot with the with your statues and your map progress, along with the waypoints already unlocked for each of the 5 cities. The only caveat to that is you have to beat it once first, which I think is reasonable. That's fair. I've never seen. No, you start at level 1. Yeah, it's kind of nice if you make a new character after after skipping the campaign. You can just have someone taxi you all the way up to World Tier 4, because you can go if you're in World Tier 2 at level 1, you can go right into the dungeons to unlock the next World Tiers. Granted, they're still like level 50 and 70 or whatever. They are open for you to walk into. Actually a lot of enemies in here for having to channel on those little effigy things. Oh, that's not good. Okay, this damage reduction mob in the storm is awful. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But no, you actually are totally... You don't even have to do it once per season. You just do it a single time and you're good. This guy's kind of chunky. Is that brawl? That's really good timing for inner sight. Fuck yeah. This is Uber Brawl, dude. Such great quality. Like, fucking right. Can't wait. If they, like... I can't wait for them to announce that at like, ExileCon. In our next league, nobody has to do the damn story. You can just go right into maps. That would be wonderful. Or maybe even, like, as a PO2 thing. Although I'm kind of sniffing some hopium that they're gonna like flash release Path of Exile 2 at ExileCon. Like they'll have their big key speech or whatever from Chris Wilson, and then they'll be like, by the way, Path of Exile 2 is out right now, so y'all can just play it. That's cool, and it'd be really funny if they did that, because all of the big streamers would be at ExileCon, so they wouldn't be like able to just sit there and stream, you know. They're all in New Zealand. Where's my Harbinger? I had to dance around the balls. Where's the asshole? Great, but they already said PO2 has a story, and I think they won't be able to make it so you start at level 1 without needing to play the story. Well, isn't PO, like PO Mobile? Isn't that just gonna be like the Atlas? If and when it ever releases. Did they stop PoE on the phone? I don't know. I just haven't heard anything about it since they announced it. Like, maybe they just quietly stopped working on it and hoped we would all forget it. Like, maybe they just did it as a meme. They just wanted to announce it at their convention. I think they stopped. They realized that no one wanted Diablo on the phone, so no one would want Poe on the phone. Maybe. But I think, yeah, like, despite the vitriol, I think Diablo Immortals has still performed well enough where it at least wouldn't have scared them away. $230. Plenty to go. Yeah, it's a good thing that this was a no reset health time, because there ain't no way in hell I would have gotten another 250 before this ends. It's all I can do to find packs of enemies. How's streaming on YouTube been going? Pretty well. Vibe is totally different from Twitch, but there's I feel like there's more I can do, you know? I feel way more motivated to like clip shit out of my streams. It's nice that the VODs never go away. You know. In my opinion, I like it better than Twitch. Seven to go. Another pair got bread. One short already. Really? Intelligence it is. Your Twitch is not keeping their top people happy, so they're mostly moving around to see what's best. Yeah, and that was kind of the reason why I shifted, was because I saw how they were treating their top people, and Twitch has always kind of been more favorable to them than the smaller people. So if they're treating the top people like that, then it's not looking great for the little guy. And that was kind of the main motivation for the switch, or for making the switch when I did. And I think it was... I'm pretty happy with the time I chose to move as well, because... Turns out YouTube is like much different beast than Twitch. It's just like, obviously, but... It's been much different in ways that I totally didn't like expect. And things, there have been a lot of things that are like a lot of really technical things I've had to start learning since I swapped it. So and so basically I'm glad I did it sooner rather than later, so I can have more time to pick those things up. Yeah, we had just enough space for all that shit. Fuck yeah. Basically what I'm talking around is editing's really hard, and I'm starting to learn more and more shit about it, like even like right now, or like today, I was learning more shit about how to edit and what's good editing and what's not good, how to do things right. It's been fun, but challenging. Have you been on Tarkov since the last time we played together? I have not. I don't think so. I don't even remember when we played together once. I think last time I played Tarkov was February. I did just look at that like a couple days ago. Because I was curious. And a new wipe is coming next month, so I've been starting to think about Tarkov more and more. Have there been any big changes? I know they've been doing a lot of like server side improvements to reduce desync and lag and shit. I know they've been working on anti-cheat, and they've been more vocal about what they're doing with it, which is nice. Ever since that wiggle that killed Tarkov video. I know they're adding more like Lightkeeper shit and another boss. And they're doing a recoil. Or they're reworking recoil again. They've still been polishing their new audio system. Or their audio system that was new with the last wipe. They've still been tweaking that. And hopefully it'll be in a better place by the next one. The next wipe in like the middle of August. And I think the other like really big thing is they're expanding Streets of Tarkov. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. And then they're also swapping to Unity, like a later version of Unity, which hopefully will make things run smoother. I don't really know what that all entails, but it's something. Whenever a crowd-controlled enemy deals direct damage to you, gain movement speed. Dodge chance reduction from close, control impaired reduction. Good. How do I like the crafting system? I like it. I like it more than Poe. I'll say that. I get a little annoyed when I'm trying to re-roll a stat on a piece of gear and I keep getting the same option over and over again. Like I've had some times where I'm trying to re-roll one stat and it gives me like intelligence 5 times in a row as one of my options. And it's like, there's a whole pool of modifiers for you to pick from and I don't care at all about intelligence. Have you met me? Shit like that. That's a little frustrating sometimes, but ultimately, I don't mind. I don't mind the crafting system.
Sample my wares.
Don't ruin all that work.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I had something else I wanted to say, but I forgot it. Oh, yeah, I need to upgrade my amulet and my boots because then I'll be even faster as fuck. Very excited. Like the resources are much easier to farm, but I like Poe more for crafting. It's a good system. I like that you can make your own uniques. I get too much of the same rolls to like it. Yeah, I think Poe is just too random. It's too... And like, too random and too expensive. It's so... exclusive to people who can farm absurd amounts of money. Let's see. So we're starting at 12% speed. We're up to 18% move speed. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I do wish the mod pool was a little different. A little more useful all around, but I do like that I can reroll a quarter of the stats on any gear. Dude, I'm so fucking fast. I have 150% move speed in town. I'm actually faster than a horse with no buffs. This is great. I need to find something to put on my boots.
You want work done? Let's get started.
More move speed. Or Ghost Walker. Which is also more move speed, but it lets me run through enemies, and I don't think I have Ghost Walker. So I think I should take that. It's very useful. What can we put on here? I think I have H-Master already, right? Yeah. Oh, I can get that too. Fuck it. Don't even know what else I would want. Basic skills, gain attack speed. Vengeful would be sick. From Inferno in Kyrgyzstan. What? Oh, the aspect I'm thinking of is drop only. Never mind. The attack speed one that I've been talking about on and off. Alright, before we go do more Num Num dungeons, we're gonna go do Inferno. Actually, I should double check. We don't have another one we want. Making any vulnerable has a 40% chance to grant increased crit chance. On top of that, I guess aspect of arrow storms from Howling Warren and Skosglen would be cool. Also, if y'all can hear the thunder, I apologize. It's a little stormy outside. We could just take rapid. It's not bad. Volatile shadows could be fun too. Okay, let's do Ancient's Lament in Dry Steppes. And Inferno in Kyrgyzstan. Ancient's Lament is real close to a portal, isn't it? I thought. Man, I actually ran Ancient's Lament like a shitload of times. Why can I not remember where it is? There's Inferno. Fuck it. We go there first. Ugh. You know what? I'm not even riding my horse. It gets stuck too much. I get knocked off it. There's too many barricades. 171% move speed. With my Dark Shrouds on. So fucking fast, dude. This is great. With Shadow Steps move speed bonus, I hit 200%. I know, 177. didn't see it in time. Oh well. Taking that amulet with the move speed on it was the single best decision of my life. Fuck you mean I can't mount up in dungeons? Idiot. I don't need my mount. I'm best as fuck without it. Let's go. That's the way forward. I'm actually not gonna bother with that because this is just a normal dungeon. We don't actually need to min-max this. It's not like it's a nightmare dungeon. No num-nums in this dungeon. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to look at my battle pass. Can I pick up any more of this? Yes. Next one's 56 and then 62. I'm stuck. Would you look at that? We did it. Nothing personal, kid. I like don't even want to use Dark Shroud like defensively anymore. I just want to have it off cooldown for when the fights are done so I can actually zoom the fuck away. If only we could have perma Dark Shroud. Hope you die. Why, yes, I would like to run even faster. Thank you. $188. We're gonna get another 8%. 196. 4 away from max. Okay. Fuck it. Coming through. I'm walking here. Bro, these things were actually keeping up with me. That's fucking insane. Imagine if I actually remembered to upgrade my weapons. Wouldn't that be pretty sick? I guess I left a legendary somewhere. Cool. Cool beans, bruh. Cool beans. Well, that's the one. Since I just mentioned it, let's actually upgrade my weapons if I can afford it. I chose the wrong one, I think. Cow bummer, dude. Wouldn't have been funny if we found a weapon upgrade in that. Cooldown reduction, max life. Basic skill attack speed. I think I'm good. Crit strike chance, attack speed. I don't want to give up ranks on twisting blades. That would just be silly. Will this let us finish it out? YEET. It's kind of bothering me that we don't have this. We don't have this. Alright, now we actually have all our sockets and filled them. Feel like a real character, even though I haven't fully upgraded all my gear yet. We are still not like super geared. We're just kind of geared. I'm never riding my horse again.
Not in town.
Not in town, my ass. I'll run fast as fuck wherever I please. Easy, dude. We're still not, I'm sure even if we hit 200% move speed, we're still not faster than a horse running at like Mach 3 when it has all 3 sprints running, but I also just don't care to like manage that on my horse if I'm going this fast anyways. We need to clear everything out here, but the enemies are here and so am I, so like, why not? I'm never going to be able to play another character again that doesn't have at least 180% move speed. It's going to feel unplayably slow. I just know. Like the Necromancer I started to play offline, it's not going to work anymore. I've been ruined. I'll never play Druid again, damn it. Yeah, I have some range on that risk. That's kind of awful, isn't it? Why did I walk into the shit? Shadow Step is cool and all since it gives you unstoppable, but it really sucks when it doesn't have, or when you don't have a target for it. It's definitely not the first time today I've been frozen in place with nothing to jump to. Damn, Ice Wind just lingers. Meow. Just gotta clear the little towers and we'll be good to move along. I'm actually wondering if I should not go back to Nightmare Dungeons just yet. I'm wondering if we should try and finish the Renown grind for the extra Paragon points. I have not gotten the Paragon points in any of the places. Like, basically all I would be doing is clearing all of the normal dungeons. Which wouldn't be a bad thing because we'll collect aspects anyways. It just won't be, the XP won't be as good. But I mean, 20 Paragon points is quite the power spike. I didn't even step on that. I don't care who you are. That was Malignant. Good old Malignant. He just triggered that trap before the Malignant one could spawn in. He said, really said, get down, Mr. President. I mean, not with the death beam. Thank you. One to go. Fresh meat? Yeah, you are. Actually, Butcher's probably a whole lot of rotten meat. I don't think he's very fresh at all. Where's your barrier, buddy? Where's it at? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I think our boss damage is pretty good. On my druid in preseason, that would have taken at least 4 minutes. Feel good. It's been a great day. We're like not even 2 hours into today, technically. Well, at least today is Diablo 4 grind. Oh, would you look at that? We got progress. Uh-oh. Become immune for 3 seconds after you lose more than 20% life in a single hit. Once every 90 seconds. I kind of hate those kinds of effects. They're so low uptime. And I know, like, anytime I've put an effect like that on, despite my distaste for them, they do feel useful quite often, but, like, I don't like the idea of them. Makes me feel gross. Fuck yeah, give me that mobiles. So those are the two aspects we were specifically looking to use on my weapons. Question is now, can I afford to put them on? Kind of a big question. I'm a little nervous, honestly. But let's deal with these first. We'll sort through the loot. See if we're missing either money or materials. And then we'll decide what to do with this shit pile. Dark Shroud, 2 levels, damage reduction from distant. damage after killing an elite, I think I would. Rare sword. Man, I actually can't wait to get to Hell tier, World tier 4 even. Crits grant move speed. Tempting. Tempting. I think after a certain point it actually stops being useful since you hit the cap. Can we get 15 out of this pile of loot? That's gonna be questionable. We should be able to put at least one aspect on right now.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
We got 10. Alright. It's a bummer. But it is, as they say, what it is.
Decent value.
I don't think I could even buy 2 pieces of gear to go break them and hope that they both give me veiled crystals. Do we do Vengeful or Volatile Shadows? I think we do Vengeful. It's going to be quite a little boosty. Yes, we're 5 short, not too short. I don't know how math works. But anyways, my friends, I appreciate you watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, tap that like button. And I'm going to get up and stretch my legs because it's been like 2 hours since I stood up. But when we return, we're going to go, we're going to start at the very top of the map and work our way down, doing all the dungeons that we have not done. For their aspects. Seems like I'm missing quite a few in Skosglen. Damn. So we have 18 there to do. 40 apiece. We should be able to finish out tier 5. Or the 5th reward just on side dungeons. So that's good. But that'll be what we do. Just gonna go ahead and teleport there. And yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes and then we'll start those dungeons. Yeet. Alright, friends. Sorry about that. But, you know, better to take breaks than to die of a blood clot, you know? It's just how it be. What can you do? So, as I said, Vengeance. Except for the fact that we're like 10 miles away from the closest, or not the closest. We're 10 miles away from the one I'm going to do first. Closest or not. You good,
Where
bud?
do you suppose they come from? The drowned, I mean.
The ocean, usually. In most cases. Just statistically speaking, it's most likely. And I really should have done the dungeon in this stronghold when I cleared the stronghold itself. You leave me alone, mister.
Not in town.
Oh yeah, this is a town, but it doesn't have a waypoint. What a scam, dude. Alright, we'll go with poison resistance. Why not? I don't think there are any poison monsters in here, but hey. All we really care about is poison. Slay the plague sheep roar. You know, I'm just gonna. We're not here for XP, dude. We want to kill the elite stuff. You got any gems? No good ones.
I need more time.
Oh yeah, the first time I tried this dungeon, it bugged out and it started this fight before I got to that room, and when the fight starts, this door gets blocked off by a smoke wall. It's kind of bogus. Activate the gates. Why the fuck would they put the gate release on the outside of the gate? It's weird. Travel to the compromised oil stores. That's my favorite kind of oil store. Destroy drown bells. I don't even know how you drown a bell. Okay.
Time to do that.
The bells. The bells. Meow. God Miss America. Nothing fun in the box. What a bummer. Oh, that was it. Thought we were getting a boss. That actually reminds me, the only time I've died is still to Avarice. Nothing else has actually managed to kill me yet on this character. And actually no, that's fake news. I totally blocked my attempt to unlock World Tier 3 from my memory, and also the subsequent health types that I did. Never mind, I've gotten shit on way too many times on this character. But it's been a while, and I feel good about that at least. For their snipers.
I need more time.
Cali Bell's mine. No one told me we were going to Cali.
I'm not ready yet.
That was rude. That awkward moment when the shrine isn't cursed. And the enemies are dropping 1,000 gold each now instead of like 200 with the Greed Shrine. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn, that guy exploded. Nice. Good thing we have that poison resist flask running. I was definitely standing in that shit. Assault Elixir. Just realized I'm up to 4 evade charges. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Surprised enemies even can be aggro in dungeons. Oh, I broke the bridge. That's my bad. I broke the bridge. No, I broke the bridge. Hey, we're 55. Nice. Only 15 or so until level appropriate for WT3.
I need time to do that.
Technically speaking. Wait, can I? That is just gonna manifest. Yeah? Yeah. One more point that we can actually get our next board. Oh, why did I come this way? Fuck.
Get out of here! We came here to party.
Yeah, I'm here. You know what? No. This is no num dungeon. I'm not doing this shit. Yeah, evading actually does slow me down, by the way. Just too fast as fuck, boy. A hammer. I think that was decently chunky. Could have been a little better if we didn't get knocked back the moment inner sight rocked. But all things considered, that was reasonably quick. Hello? Hello? I wonder if I can outrun him while he has his little buff going. I can. If I have momentum and dark shrouds, yeah, I can keep up with him. I can actually outrun him. Fuck yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
A movement speed is a wonderful thing. Well, I always get you baited by that. It's down here, not up there. Actually, I just realized why 55 is significant. Monsters in the overworld at World Tier 3 start at 55. So, I'm finally on par with the boys. Also, when is the next sell time? 30 minutes. So, 5:15 p.m. Eastern US time. Sincerely hoping it'll be in Scotland. He is a Malignant. Damn, they take forever to respawn. Carrying too much? What the fuck? Imagine. Imagine carrying too much. Can't be me. We'll fix that. So we have not great. Not great at all. Man, I don't even know how I got a 692 and a 700 sword when I feel like I've never seen anything above 670, or I haven't seen anything above 670 in a long time. That's way lower item power. If it was comparable, even if it was like 670 or something like that, I'd probably take it and then just reroll caltrops. 2 ranks of dash isn't the most useful thing ever, but it does reduce the cooldown, which is handy. And we need to go put that other aspect on my other sword. Dark Shroud explosions. Alright, now we should be able to pick stuff up. I gotta see what the heart is, dude.
Time to do that.
Swirl. Really thought that was a door. God bless phasing. Meow. Why did the 3 of them have the inner sight mark? That's weird. I'm wondering if I should find a room for that aspect that gives us 3 shrouds to use in conjunction with the exploding shrouds. If I'm fighting a large enemy, a lot of times I am just standing still using twisting blades. I think that would give value. And also move speed without having to use the cooldown of the ability itself. That's the real important thing here, let's be honest. some reason I thought that was the last construct we were fighting, but I think it was just a random elite. Slay Thomas. If I have to. Alright, we good? Or there's always one more skeleton.
I need more time.
Okay. On to the next then. Which I believe will be... Since I said we're starting at the top and going down, I want to go start at Vault of the Forsaken and then run back to Penitent Cairns. But it would just be silly. So we're going to teleport to Brystag. Go there. Then go there. Then teleport back and go over here. There. Teleport over here, work our way through these. And that'll be the general game plan. Till we get our Paragon points. And also all of the aspects. It'll be good to have them. Just one less thing to worry about getting later.
I can't do that here.
I can't do that here. Coward. My shrouds. Yeah, we've still got plenty of room. What heart is this? Fire damage to the enemies whenever a crowd control effect is removed. I think I'm good. Don't really care for that. I don't really like effects in any game that kind of require bad things to happen to me. Even if bad things are constantly happening. Just like as due to the nature of the game. I still don't like it on principle. Was Malignant. Takes these dudes way too long to respawn. Suppose I should loot the thing we killed him for.
Time to do that.
How are we gonna find the butcher in here, along with this treasure goblet? Last time we found the butcher in a dungeon, there was no goblin. So maybe this is just like my karmic goblin, you know, to rebalance everything. I wouldn't mind fighting the butcher again. He died fast as fuck last time. It was kind of funny to watch, honestly. Hey, yo, I actually need these. Hey, one of those. I'm gonna be kind of disappointed if the butcher doesn't spawn, I'm not gonna lie. That hit me? Damn.
I need time to do that.
Never a curse chest. You fuck off. At least we only have to get one pedestal thing.
Time to do that.
You just want the item, fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn, that was the longest pathway. Defeat the boss man. Mind if I do?
Can't carry anymore.
What boss man? Every 5 seconds, cost of life instead of resources, dealing increased damage. It's kind of tempting to try. But that's also like 20% of my life. Higher damage but less armor on this this caged heart of trickery. Oh. It's a lot of armor, but it's like turbo shit otherwise. Not like my current chest is that great, but damn. At least it has two kind of useful modifiers. Crit damage, energy, increased damage for each second you stand still. Minimum roll, so it's not really worth saving. Just gonna go ahead and TP out of here and then TP back to town. That way when I return through the portal, I can just start running. The math all works out the same anyways. It's the same amount of loading screens, but I'll just do it this way.
Crock of shite.
What a crock of shite. Who shit in her Cheerios? What the fuck? Just trying to break stuff down. Oh, I think that was a quest NPC who said that. Not the blacksmith. Unless they were the same person. I don't fucking know. I wasn't paying attention. still have 17 minutes until the hell time. Also, no, there was no butcher in that dungeon. Slay all enemies. I'll do my part. Oh, I did not ever look at a board. Outrage Bounty. When you attack with an imbued skill, you gain resistance and increased damage for that imbuement's element for 9 seconds. Dexterity imbuement, healing dex, dot reduction, resist, imbuement, CDR, life, non-physical damage. Nope. Marksman skills grant your next cutthroat skill 25% increased damage. Cutthroat skills grant your marksman skills increased damage. Nothing huge there for me. Like, maybe a little useful, but not the greatest. Increased damage for each nearby enemy that is crowd controlled up to 5. Not bad. Damage to crowd controlled. Crit to crowd controlled. More damage to crowd controlled with dex. Reduction from slowed. Reduction from elites. Healthy enemies and armor. Cheap shots not looking so bad. Increased crit damage to enemies affected by your trap skills. I like the looks of that. A reduction from enemies afflicted by trap skills. Trap CDR reduces the arm time. I don't even know what the arm time is, does it say? 1.25. So it'd go down to 3/4 of a second. Not sure how I feel about most of those rares, but the legendary seems cool. When inner sight's gauge becomes full, you gain a 100% dodge chance for 1.5 seconds. That's pretty good. Damage for 4 seconds after dodging. Damage for 4 seconds after dodging. Some attack speed. I don't really think most of those rares are worth much. That legendary is probably pretty nice. Ultimate skills deal increased damage and grant you increased damage for 20 seconds when cast. Yeah, you can get the chance to execute built in. I had no idea. Yeah, that's probably the big one. Whenever you deal damage to a vulnerable enemy, they take increased damage from you for 6 seconds up to 15%. Move speed after killing an elite. Tempting. Vulnerable damage. Vulnerable damage. Damage reduction and armor. Yeah, that's the one we're going with almost definitely. I'm not even going to read that one. I'll read the rares. Fuck it. I don't care for the legendary at all. It's got core skill. It's got armor. More core skill and basic skill. Okay, those rares are pretty generic, but probably not the worst. But definitely for sure. This is the big one. Oh, damage to elites. Reduction from vulnerable. Thought there were two that had, it's this one. Another 10% if requirements are met. Another, damn, that's so much. So I think we'll come in on this side, go around this way, and then get all this shit and go out this way. It may end up being functionally the same as if we come in on this side and go. Maybe. Just to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Then we do still have to path all the way over here. Question is, do I care to grab unassailable? Because if I do, then it's probably better to go here. And again, even this way, it's only 3 extra points from what we're doing. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to put it in this way because I feel like this way is better. And later on, I'll count. Like when we have this whole board done. Or when I have everything I want off this board, I'll count all the points and then I'll count the whole thing I would want if I did it the other way. Maybe we can reset it though. The step 1 is going to be going for exploit weakness for sure. Alright, now that that's out of the way, let's actually continue moving. You know, playing the video. I wish chests were cursed as often as shrines were. The way forward when we're done. We'll be back. Yo, the zombie actually saved me from the cold shit. Should be thanking me. I guess we kind of are by putting him out of his misery. Of course it was cursed. Always the shrine, never the chest. Okay, I think I just figured out how to tell which way is going to be better on this Paragon board. So all that's really going to differ between the two paths is the entryway. So like, we know the routes that I take. Regardless of where I start, it's how many points to reach that path. Oops. Not mean to do that because I'm about to waste the duration. Looking at my Paragon board. Fuck. You use it or lose it, as they say. Good enough. So, like, without a doubt, we're going to want to take the path that's, like, from exploit weakness to unassailable to exploit to the glyph and this shit, and then out this way. So for this entrance, it's 1 point, 2 point, 3 point. The third point is the path. For here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With the 7th being this one. So yeah, I'm like 97% certain that would be, this is the path. Like significantly better. Or if I knew how to speak English properly, I would say this is the significantly better path. Ow. Kinda surprised I survived that since I was vulnerable. Sight Captain Murador and his mates. And we're taking out his whole family. Man's getting murdered. No, get fucked. You shit's not, yo. This is not the area we're concerned about density. Ah, yes. First mate Smythe. We've lost someone. No. Wait, there's someone after the captain? There he is.
I need more time.
Where is this last guy? Alright, we're out of here. Ah, yes. Not our fastest boss, but good enough. She did die, and I didn't, and I did not. So that's what's most important. Guess our next step is listen. I should do Turdolra soon, or Turdolra's dungeon. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, I don't know how long it's been since I activated a flask. And you know what? It's not time for that dungeon because it's time for a Helmtide. In 1 minute. So we'll go wherever the hell that is. Hopefully it's Skosgwin. So I can run around this damn beach. It's wonderful. Where is it going? Where is it going? Where is it going? What? Kyrgyzstan's not bad. I hear the tar pits is lovely this time of tide. Which I believe is this place here.
I can't do that here.
Eat a man, blood. You already have the Harbinger spawning? Nice. And that was a perfect suction. Step bro, I'm stuck.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, we still got the mastery. Okay, I just got something nice. A trophy. Kind of boring. We're up to 45 cinders. 2.5 minutes into the Helmtide. I think that's a win. Whoa, that was almost right back down to 25 cinders. These are the tar pits. Nice. I remembered. Alright, if it stays up, if the density is like this the whole way through, this place is great. Really, we just need enough enemies to kill time for that first area to refill. Let's see just how far this place extends, shall we? But considering we're up another 50 in 2.5 minutes, actually 2 minutes, I think this place is probably pretty good. I'm glad they kind of doxed it on the campfire chat. 'Cause I had no idea that place existed in Kyrgyzstan. I thought Skazglen was the only place we could really farm, like with the beach. You know what? I have not been running a potion. That's a huge waste. Let's get it now. Only 5 minutes into the time. There's probably more down here. Wouldn't you know it? This is great. The rest of the Helltide places should be much like this. Although if there was a second person running through here farming it at the same time, it would not feel good at all, I don't think. If only we're just a little bit bigger.
I'm not ready yet.
No harbinger from that little firestorm, it would seem. Well, this is probably one. Yeah. That guy dropped 5 cinders for getting dunked on by his guy he's summoning. I'll take it. So the question is, how many chests can we get with the new requirement? If we just stick around in this place. Are things ever gonna respawn actually? Or is it just good for one time through? What? 5 enemies? Sheesh. Yeah, it's better. Well, I wonder if going to town. What if we like TP home, right? And then we run right back. Will that put us in a different instance? With all this shit respawned? Also, my inventory is getting full, so we should clear that out while I'm here. Strength, armor, life.
No, I cannot. No, not yes. No heaven, no light. We are all damned.
Damn, calm down, dude. We're gonna keep those pants and equip them after the fact. Because there's more I need to do to them. I feel like intercom really isn't that bad. Core skill, vulnerable. This shitty sword. No. And we're gonna vendor all those. All those hearts. Alright, now let's see if the instance is reset. It seems so, but someone else is running through here.
I'm not ready yet.
Need to be more careful about the fire rain, because if I get dunked on by that and lose 90 of my shits, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Alright. I'm pretty sure I've gained 40 since it's coming back up. It's probably okay. Even with these people here. Buddy, be free. That's a chest. I should go open it while I can. Just so I don't like die with the shit, you know. Scared the fuck out of me. I saw the lunatic circles and I was not ready to react. Hey, what's up, Mr. Spuds? We're doing a Helltide in Kyrgyzstan, and we just learned of the wonderful density of the tar pits. It's a great place. I think if I hadn't taken time to empty my inventory, we'd probably have gotten 250 cinders in about 10 to 12 minutes. Doesn't like some solid tar pits? Dinosaurs probably. Big fan, but you know, it is what it is. Who the fuck are you? But yeah, right now I'm kind of feeling like a Giga Chad, you know? We have, we found boots with 12% move speed on them and an amulet with 12% move speed on it. And when upgraded, those went up to 18% each. So since we have those and a, you know, the plus 20% move speed for having these things on, the shadow, the dark shrouds, we are fast as fuck, and I've decided to never ever get on my mount ever again. So that's cool. I mean, why would I? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I am fast as fuck. The fast as fuckest. With all that shit, my walking around speed is like 177%.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, was that in? No, it's not. Fuck. Oh, fuck, I almost just died. Scared the hell out of me. This event is probably one of the more difficult ones. Because the enemies stand in the ship. That dazes you, and it's like really, really annoying.
I'm not ready yet.
The other people are not helping at all with the actual objective. It's this motherfucker. Well, the mount runs 45% faster than a character, so if you break 145, your move speed is faster than a mount's. The benefit of the mount that you can't really beat with a character is the fact that if you mash your dash on the mount, I don't think a character can go as fast as the mount does at full speed. That full speed is nowhere near permanent. It doesn't last very long at all, so I just don't feel like getting on and off my mount and having to deal with like the barricades and shit. Overall, I think it's just better to ignore it. Still got half my inventory space left. So gonna go back to the tar pits and hopefully it's respawned and not been farmed out. I'm very far from where I thought. No, I'm not. I'm so glad I picked Rogue, dude. I'm having so much fun. Fighting. Yeah, no. I'm hallucinating. That's just as well. Because I don't want to share the mobs. Even though we all profit. Oh. Lunatics are a little painful, I will admit. Ah, yeah, dude, it's great. I gave up some energy cost reduction to get the movement speed, and I felt a little silly doing that, but now that I've played with it, I think just the amount of extra speed we have moving around in like dungeons and shit is like well worth the actual combat prowess we gave up by making my shit cost more energy.
I'm not ready yet.
$100 to go for chest number 2. I think we'll probably not be able to get more than 250, which is such a big number to farm. I'm sorry, 750 for the 3 chests. Oh fuck. Oh, that was so close. I didn't think about what I was doing before I did it. I just saw a big pack of enemies and I wanted to go into it, like the middle of it. Hop right in, you know? Oh, well. There are things back alive over here now. These dudes are fighting.
I need more time.
Let's just see if they'll fight over here. Come on, everybody. This motherfucker fought them all while I was trying to help. I'm wondering if having more people around makes the loot better. There was a goblin here. Alright, I'm gonna do my science for the sake of science. And we're gonna go back to town. And run back. See if it resets the instance. I think it did last time. But we're gonna do it again and see if it does it again. Also without taking the time to empty my ship.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, it totally does. Is there gonna be a Harbinger popping out of this circle? I need you to not do any of these things. Everything's dead. Let's try it again.
I can't do that here.
Where are the bad guys? I can't even target them from up here. I'm not sure how effective this actually is. And why did I start that combat out with no energy? What the fuck? Yeah, it may not be as effective as I was hoping. I can honestly probably start heading to wherever the next thing is. So I already have the ship. It's that one. And I actually will empty my shit this time. Crowd controlled, injured, frozen. No, I'm quite good on all that. I want to try that one at some point. Basic skill, damage to distant, enemies affected by traps over time. No. Trap skill cooldown, energy cost reduction. It's honestly not a bad amulet, but it doesn't have movement speed on it, so it is a bad amulet. %on that. I kind of don't care to take the time to keep it. Break that off, you know? Cooldown reduction, armor strength. Slightly better. And I can put a higher tier disobedience on it, that's fine. Attack speed, trap skill cooldown reduction, crit with imbued. Attack speed for 4 seconds after dodging an attack. It's probably not terrible, but I kind of don't want to take the time or resources to make it work.
I can't do that here.
Well, it might be tough for us to get 4. It's taken us about 15 minutes to get each of our first two. I thought that was a Forgotten Soul one. So paranoid I'm gonna die with 250 on me. I would be so fucking sad. Damn it. I was hoping I could ninja it. Hoping we could stealth yoink that shit. Oh well. We didn't die, all's well that ends well. Also, it's 32k XP for opening those. Pretty sure I've gotten 5 legendaries out of each one I've opened today. Bad. We're gonna go back up to the tar pits. We really may as well just keep hanging out over there. If it's empty, we can go look for like an event or two, and then come back, and it'll most likely be full again. That's a lot of lunatics. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Yeah, now that I've seen this place at its best, I'm a firm believer this is what health lines should look like everywhere. I wonder if you have to kill a certain amount of enemies while the fire is raining in order to summon a Harbinger. It kind of makes sense, but what sucks is how few enemies there are to kill in most places. Well, I'm not sure how true that actually is, because I'm pretty sure I've seen times where the Harbingers spawned whether I killed anything or not. So maybe it's just random. Oh hey. I'm wobbling. Think you can outrun me, motherfucker? I'm faster than you. Like, actually. Hey, let's go. Ah, I got the journal from the goblet. Nice. Nice. And we got 10 minutes before the chests reset. I don't think I'm gonna get another one before that happens. Well, if they want to keep dropping cinders like that, then, you know, it's a little more likely. Is there an event up here? Yes. We're halfway to chest number 3. It's going to be questionable whether we get number 4 or not, but we're going to try for it. What the fuck was that? One was over here. That is breakable. Nice. Although I think I might have been able to squeeze through it even without breaking it, since rogues are so skinny.
I'm not ready yet.
Kill the boss in a minute. Please climb down. I think we can do that. Yeah. I think we'll be alright. Hey. A 100 left to go, and we got 7 minutes before the 15-minute mark. That is also before the reset. Let's go back to the tar pits. Back to the pits with us. There's a Harbinger down below. I guys see him on the map. Seems good to me, boss. We got 3 birds. What a shame.
I need time to do that.
75 to go. One singular succubus. What a shame. Not the best tar pits we've seen. Could be that it just got farmed though. Yes, get taunted and come over here, you fools. Much better. Much better. Hell yeah. Someone's got hella ice shit going on. What the fuck? Oh, that was close. We're fine. We're fine. My potion's up. Oh, excuse me. My bags are full. $25 to go. Back down to empty my ship. And we go again. See what happens. About 3 minutes till the reset. Crit damage, basic skill damage, crit with imbued.
The mother was right. Bleeding sky, soaking sands. Mother screams.
That doesn't look good at all. Core skill, damage close, all stats. Nah, probably not. I don't use victimize. And the rest of that isn't really good either. Attack speed, crit chance. More attack speed. If that had +2 to twisting blades on it, that might not be so bad, but I don't want to spend a shitload of money on it to make it so. We're not quite to that point yet.
Need something. You don't want that.
Max time Picana. If only Picana worked. Need you to stop that, Mr. Crossbow. shaman, can't be having that. Alright, we have our cinders for number 3. The chest just reset, so we'll probably give it a couple seconds for people to figure out where the other one is. Although I think there's probably only one option in each zone, so it's not that big of a deal. Here.
I'm not ready yet.
Help if I wasn't stuttering all over the place.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, this is the second time I've seen Hell Rain here.
I'm not ready yet.
If there's no Harbinger, I'm calling fake news anytime I see it in this place again. There it is. We found it! We found it! So many bugs. Oh shit. Okay, where's that chest? Chest is actually right next to us. No clue what Harbinger spawn conditions are, but I feel like it's pure chance. Probably. I would have just been salty that about getting faked out twice in the same spot in the same hell tide, you know? That gave me a Paragon point.
I need more time.
I wasted the shadow step. That's better. Well, that elite didn't drop a single cinder. What a waste.
Time to do that.
Go down around this way first.
I need more time.
Anybody up here at all?
I need time to do that.
Yes. Surprising. Kinda thought it was deserted. That's the spot we do that from. Okay. Okay. I see. I get it.
I need more time.
We're almost halfway there. And it's been just under a third, or just over a third of the way. So hopefully we have enough time to finish out the cinder grind and make it to the chest before the hell tide expires. It's gonna be a little question. Like,
I'm not ready yet.
no event. There is an event, it's just not on my map. There it is.
I'm not ready yet.
I should really stop putting my taunter thing directly on top of the thing I need to channel. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Neminos. That's a lot of cinders. Bullshit.
Can't carry anymore.
No harbinger.
I'm not ready.
Where are the bad guys? There's 3. Alright. Where's the last? Okay. We're gonna go down here because there's quite a few monsters on the way to this last chest. And so doing those at, like, farming it out on the way there will hopefully make the difference between us getting that chest or not.
I can't do that here.
I'm not taking the time to deal with my shit.
Not in town.
Let me use the thing, please. We just need 60. I think it's reasonable to hope for that much on my way.
What's this?
Another drop quest. where'd all the bad guys go? Come back for that in a minute, maybe. Alright, there weren't nearly as many enemies as I had been hoping. Not as many as I hoped, and not as many as I remembered. Shy. Is there a better spot? Yeah. We still have a chance. We're not giving up yet. Hurry the fuck up, hurry the fuck up.
I can't do that here.
We got to go up there. Farm 21 cinders in the meantime.
Time to do that.
It's a nice little pile. Man, if these motherfuckers have killed every single thing here and there's not a single cinder on the floor, I'm gonna cry. Alright, nice, nice. Don't even give a shit about the Harbinger. We're getting it. So there are a couple enemies up here too. I was wondering whether or not there would be any. Just to make it a little more annoying to open the chest. Oh. Hey. Where the fuck did you come from? $50 seconds to spare, or like a minute. Maybe a little more than a minute since we took a moment to empty my shit before actually picking this stuff up. But we got a solid, like, I don't even remember what we were at when we started. Oh fuck, I just shuffled away the things that I wanted to keep. Kind of want to break that out of that. There was a pair of pants. This pair of pants. Yeah. And what was the other thing? A helmet? This one. Armor, CDR, strength. And poison imbuement we can reroll for pretty much anything else. Oops. It's higher item power, But it's armor, CDR, basic skill, attack speed, and we don't have to really re-roll anything, do we? We can re-roll the cold res. Fuck it. Keep that one instead. Dazed, frozen, slowed, and close. If only it had been dazed, frozen, slowed, and crowd controlled, that would have been actually really impressive. Honestly, if this crossbow had core skill damage on it, it would probably be kind of insane. Core skill or dexterity. But it's such a low item power that I don't think it's really worth rolling for that. My bottom roll, that's a bummer. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 21%. That's the one I've been waiting for. Fuck yeah. Crit damage with imbued, crit chance, penetrating shot. No. No. That was a very, very solid Helltide, I think.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I kind of want to hold on to that heart, so we'll go store it. We got some chores to run to take care of all this stuff. Also, the turn-in quest. A singular veiled crystal? What a reward. Thank you very much. So pleased. Yeah, they're both 19.5. Wow. Alright, this gets broken. This gets broken. And these two will be fiddled with. Just never ready for how fast my character moves in town. Damn, that should be the one that goes on my amulet.
That's how that's done.
Blast trappers I have. Like in my codex. Question is, how do we make them all mesh? Fuck it. I don't really want to spend more than that though. Just seeing if I could get anything a little more interesting. Disobedience is necessary. 0.45. 0.5. looks sick as shit. Kind of sketchy though. I think we just keep aspect of might. I can't take the... I can't take this back off because it's imprinted already. Actually, no, let's do enshrouding. I think that'll be a little better. Then I don't have to worry about using basic attacks once in a while. Want to put blast trappers on this. I should be able to afford both changes. I change this to... that. That's not what I expected. I guess it's because it's sacred. Fuck. Well, shit. What did I overwrite on this? I don't remember. I don't have vengeful on anything either. Just kidding, I do. Worst case, if I need to remove anything, I can probably remove volatile shadows. It's not the most important thing ever. It's just a little something something. Damn, that's a bummer. We don't have the abstruse sigils. Actually, you know what? I can gamba. And jewelry gamba is quite expensive, but I do have 840 coins, which might actually be my cap. Yeah. More oodles. Amulets, rings. They're the same cost.
You've got not bad. Not good. Yes, the game is on. There's a lucky find, eh?
Using an agility skill. Okay. Damage with barrier. Damage for each second you have standing still. A real high roll, edgelord. Crit chance to life, imbued damage, life regen. Well, that's not bad actually. Might actually just take that. Problem is the wrong socket color. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh well. We're still breaking another legendary. Yeah. I don't think we'll get 8 abstruse sigils, but we'll get some. I got 4. Some on the beach.
Yes, yes, I have wares.
You know what? I can actually break. I can actually break my old amulet too, because I'm quite certain I don't need it anymore. Again, not likely to give us 4 sigils, but a good chunk of them. Yeah, we got 2. That's kind of what I expected. But now we're only 2 away and I'm sad about it. Also, we have 1 billion potions now. This is wonderful. So I think I'm just gonna drink one so I have a little bit of room in there. We're gonna try that. Again, sucks to lose the energy generation. But it's all in the name of science. And speaking of science, it is an empirical fact that I have not stood up in at least an hour. So, actually probably more like an hour and a half. Anyways, my friends, I appreciate you watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you aren't not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, dab on that like button, and when I return, we will return to doing dungeons in Skosglen for renown purposes. So, actually renown and codex purposes. So, I appreciate, like I said, appreciate you watching, and I'll be back. Eat. Alright, friends. We return. I have acquired some peanut M&Ms and a dream. And that dream is that we will hit max renown on everything today. Does reset dungeon not work on the Malignant tunnels? I've not tried. I think I meant to at one point, but I forgot. Why have you did you just try it and it didn't work? Fuck. I dropped my M&M. To the trash. What's up, Mr. Daggum? I think that's where we were gonna go next. Does not seem like it. Not a lot. Moved into World Tier 4. Nice, nice. Fuck yeah. Bruh. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is some real shit, dude. If I'm not getting hit, then I'm at 171 move speed. And I believe there are enough ways in combat for me to actually, like, break 200. Thinking about swapping into a full-time werewolf shred build. Really? That much better than Werenado? Oh. Alright. Yeah, that would make sense. At least until you to farm until you get a Tempest or something. Yeah. Got Mad Wolf's Glee too. Damn. You're farming, but fuck it. The next question is, did you get all your homework done? Did Wraithwind Wilds get smaller? I feel like we were done that section in no time. Finished it last night? Fuck yeah. Did you include a statistics page for to see if you're fucking up the computer, if the computer's fucking you up? It's understandable. Anytime I had to do projects where it was like a game, and we had to make like a message at the conclusion, I always used to write the messages, like the conclusion messages, and have them talk shit if you got fucked up. Not anything turbo toxic because I had to turn it in, but I just like to write. Like, you kinda got dumpstered, bro. And just shit like that. Just a little bit petty, maybe a little mean, but it's okay. This is college, everyone's supposed to have a little bit of thick skin. Big enough for that, at least. I don't want to do a curse shrine.
Time to do that.
I want to do stuff. I was really hoping we would have a counter for that suppression thing to see how much damage we have built up, but it seems there is no such thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Keep at least one hostage alive. Wish we could see the hostages' health bars. One time. We did it.
That is all I have.
Yo, one gave me his boots, the other one gave me his pants. Not sure I actually want those. Didn't actually mean to do that. We should probably head back. What do we got? I think we need to break shit. I need to break... Well, I need to get 2 more abstruse sigils so I can actually put on the aspect that I would like to put on the piece of gear. Yeah, alright. No sigils. Is there...
Sings on your return.
Can I refine into abstruse sigils? No.
There's power. Equitable transaction.
I don't have a full stack of them, dude. What the fuck is this doing in my shop? I'm over level 50, dude. This is world tier 3. Why do we have light gear in the shop? Can't get good shopkeepers these days. We'll clear out these 3 dungeons by Turret Ulra. Still really want to know what they mean by Incoming damage is instead suppressed. Does that mean I get 19.5% damage reduction for having that hard equipped? So that seems excessive. Damn! That's fucking nice. I gotta look at the hearts list again. Like, is there another one that I would want? I thought there was one World Tier 4 one for Rogue that I was like really interested in. Your attacks have a 5 to 15% chance to apply all imbuement effects at 40 to 50% of normal potency. I thought that would be fun, but I mean, if we run fucking trickery for the taunts, the distractions, and forcing enemies to reposition, actually, which is really nice. The suppression, and then fuck, what was the other one? Resource generation. I may not even use a white one. So we get resource generation, taunt, and then a fuckload of damage reduction then. Need to look at the Druid neutral color one. When you are hit with a stun, freeze, or knockdown effect, there's a 40 to 60% chance to automatically activate Grizzly Rage for 3 seconds. Hey, 3 seconds of unstoppable is 3 seconds of unstoppable. It also doesn't say there's a cooldown on that effect, so that'd be cool. Yo, this doesn't pop up as a shrine anymore, unless it changed once I activated it. That is a big explosion too when I pop that shit. That was kind of a new one. Nice. Scared to click this. Thought it would be cursed. That's the most clutch dodge of my life. don't even want to spend that long in these dungeons. I want to go back to Nightmare Dungeons where I can get way more legendaries to break down. Revenge, Dark Dance, and Unconstrained Beast. I'll look at them in a minute. Yeah, I think I'm pretty settled on the three sockets I want. Now that I know that that's what this heart does. Did I did. Cost of life. I've thought about that one a lot too, but I just use too many things. Like I attack too quickly, and I don't think my big hit or my individual hits are like that big, so I don't think it's a massive deal. Revenge. And Unconstrained Beast is the way one? Yeah, okay. That seems reasonable. Rolf heals a ton. Yeah, I feel like I could probably get away with it. Even if it is like 15 or 20% of my health. Yeah, you'll be alright. I just don't feel like it's going to be that useful for me ultimately. Still got a legendary for that. Nice. Gravy Laundry. Good luck. Good luck. Totally went the wrong way. This is a legendary ring too. Like that's gonna give me what I want. Hopefully that could give me what I want. Should give me at least one sigil, but I need two. What are we doing? Traveling to the fucked up ship? That is a good question. I'll answer your question with another question. Are you playing hardcore? Destroy egg clusters. I'm gonna check over here.
time.
Fair point. Two minutes to a Legion event in Skarsgård. Just don't really like Legion events, I'll be honest. They're good XP and all, but I just don't enjoy them. Energy cost. Oh, that's like way less item power. Fuck that. Oh man, imagine if these boots could have gotten above 725. Fuck. Soon. Soon.
What's left, you ask?
I only got one sigil, fuck. I need one more. Kind of tempted to like get a cheap ass ring, put a random aspect on it, like a not sacred ring. But I think that would cost sigils. I don't think we could do an infinite sigil glitch like that. Yo, a world boss. Hold up. 22 minutes. We got time.
Not in town. I can't do that here.
Boulder's Cave is in this Num Num dungeon rotation. I don't remember what that one is. Is it just like turbo dense? Almost guaranteed you like it. Pretty dense and a straight shot. Gotcha. It's like unnerved strand. Mm. Interesting. You have my attention. So salty. I got one sigil off of that ring, dude. I kind of expected it because it was not sacred or anything like that, but I'm still sad about it. If I can afford that to place the aspect on my amulet that I want to, we're gonna have a real good time. Hey, look at that! I thought that said ring. I'm sad now. Fuck. I just saw orange, small little item name, and I thought it was a ring. I don't think that the explosion is gonna ever really do much for me from that heart, but 19% damage reduction seems pretty slick. These charging beasts are definitely hitting me with invisible attacks. They did say that was a thing. Like they pretty they were sheepish about it, but they did definitely say those beasts are fucked in several ways. I just realized I'm an idiot. Aha! Eat. Yo, they only let that go to 8%? They couldn't give it an even 10? The fuckers. Alright. I love seeing the butcher surrounded by lunatics and damage resist mobs. It's my favorite. Butcher, more like bitcher. Yeet. Sure, he was a level behind me, but it's always satisfying to dunk on him like that. Ooh, hey. Exactly what I'm doing the moment we leave this dungeon. Kind of tempted to leave this dungeon right now, but I don't want it to, like, I don't want to risk anything to reset it. I'm gonna have to run back to that room to fight the boss, aren't I? Yep. Good thing I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yay. I feel good. I'm happy. Damage is good. We're zooming. We got shit to do. What's not to like? And these gloves are only ranks of shit. Nice. Crit chance, vulnerable damage. Okay, yeah, I don't care about it. Item power 700 though is kind of neat. God bless America.
My hammer sings on your return.
Increase your attacks. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 32% for 5 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It costs all 19 of my abstruse sigils, but fuck it. How long till world boss? 12 minutes. I might be able to do one more dungeon if I hurry. Kind of don't want to just sit around for 12 minutes. Alright, you know what? I'm actually just going to go sit over there and I'm going to AFK for a little bit. Stretch my legs. Maybe get a couple bites of food.
I can't do that here.
Bro, the flies can't even keep up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's Wandering Death. I haven't seen him in so long. Happy. Basically happy anytime it's not a Shava. Wandering Death's kind of the scariest of them all to me, but he's also the coolest looking. Anyways, we got 11 minutes, 15 seconds. I'm gonna go microwave some food and stretch my legs a little bit. And hopefully I remember to come back in time before the fight starts and not get my shit handed. Anyways, I appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. if you are not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, dab on that like button, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet.
Hello.
Greetings. Greetings.
we return with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. I did not believe that that was 9 minutes. I still do not. But somehow, the math is mathing. Not gonna question it too hard, I guess. But we have a nice large bowl of broccoli casserole. And we have a nice big bottle of booze that I drank half of last night. And I intend to drink the other half of tonight. So, I also have a big bottle of water for precautionary purposes. And we have a world boss to kill in 2 minutes. So, 2 minutes passes. I'm actually just gonna stuff my face. Excuse me. There's a butcher in your tier 23. Well, now you really get to test yourself. About to get fucked up. Yo, a health tide just started too. I believe in you, Dajim. Less than 1 minute to the boss, by the way. I got time for one more bite. Yeet.
Hello.
Greetings. Greetings.
Death given life.
I'm not ready yet.
It just looks so cool when he does this movie. Oh, I definitely tanked both of those. Not sure how I'm alive. Probably Dark Shroud. That guy's fucked. What? Hope I didn't get him. I had to bail though. There you go, buddy. Level 41, what the fuck? Didn't even notice. Just over 2.5 minutes. 56k XP. Seems pretty good. Got pants. But don't tell me my camera's fucked. I'm gonna go ahead and do Tree Whispers. I just realized this is another one. This is 2 in a row in Kyrgyzstan. Means we got the tar pits again, boys.
It is done.
He's back.
I think I'm probably only gonna go for three chests here. So much effort and risk trying to go for a 4th one last time. Like we very well could have just run out of time right before getting the chest. The XP for killing the mobs would be good either way, but like, A, I kind of don't want the stress. B, I want to go do Codex dungeons. Oh yeah, that's the mystery chest right there. Nice. Kind of surprised there aren't more people hanging around here then. I should probably go look for an event. Yeah. I scoped them out in the last health time. The thing is, don't respawn very quickly, but you keep checking back on them once in a while. It's nice. Might try running up and down this beach, see how it is since the mystery chest isn't here. And not likely to be people to compete with. As I say that, there's surprisingly few enemies. Oh, hey, that's a goblin. Nice. There's the Harvey. He dropped right on top of me, too. Damn. Suppose the health tide would be a good time to eat a demon slaying elixir. Three cinders, 3 cinders. Hey, an event. I missed it. Fuck. We'll go back to the tar pits. See if there's anything fun for us now. We're gonna get another Harvey on my ass. That'd be cool. Come on, buddy. There you go. Good work. Welcome to, wherever this is. Welcome to the tar pits, motherfucker.
I'm not ready yet.
Not nearly as many enemies that are respawned as I hoped. Baby away. I guess we go to the desert this time. There's nothing in range to jump to. I'm sad about it. Now that fly guy just got one shot by the spinning knife, which does like a fraction of the damage. Gotta be somewhere no one else is farming, right? Where the fuck did they come from? That's a lot of lunatics. If we could not do that, I'd be appreciative. Almost chest number 1. 22 cinders to go. What I don't understand is why isn't this entire desert stuffed to the brim with monsters, you know? Why is it 200 feet between packs and not 2 feet between packs? Yeah, I guess we can head back. Oh shit. That was close. They almost caught me asleep at the wheel. All that in one cinder dropped. What the fuck? Alright. That's some bullshit right there.
I need time to do that.
I'm not ready yet.
I see the Harbinger. I see a Harbinger. There could be two. One from the right and one from... Yeah, there he is. Nice. Although I think that first one didn't drop any cinders. Either that or I picked them up immediately. I definitely didn't see them. Shit, we got 9 minutes before the chest. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Still alive. I've actually seen a lot of bow rogues. Quite a few of the wee rascals out there. It's a good feeling.
Can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Sure you can. Sure you can. There's no such thing as too many potions, right? Guess we'll finish clearing this place out. Go see if we can find another event or two and check back later. Chests will have respawned by the time we get anywhere close. Ooh, another one. I think this rogue is following me because he's level 49. handy.
Can't carry anymore.
I guess I won't sweat picking up the small potion, resist potions. Ain't nobody give a fuck about those.
Can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Back to town with us then. Uh, 10.5. No, that wouldn't break over 725. Really just looking at move speed on boots at this point. Do like Arrow Storm, but it's never really a good thing if I'm using Puncture. There's a blacksmith here. The fuck? I don't want to take the time to go over here, but I also don't want to waste the sigils you get for breaking all that shit down. Yeah, 4 abstruse sigils and some veiled crystals that I'm probably still running low on. Kind of important. Alright, tar pits once again. What you got?
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I'm wondering if I'm even gonna have enough time for 3. Probably. Might be a little closer than I anticipated at the start, though. Too many people in my space. Yeah, Guess we're having a little jaunt across the desert again. Nothing wrong with it, I suppose.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hey, Battle Pass Tier 69 complete. Fucking nice, dude. Ta-da! 10% vulnerable damage. Feels good. What are the, I need to look at the thresholds for the extra 10% vulnerable damage. That's like kinda huge. $260 intelligence. I'm sorry. Yeah, 260 intelligence and like 350 dexterity. More than I have. Unfortunately. I'm sure we'll get there with time. Time and Paragon points. That's all it's gonna take. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not ready yet.
So I guess there's a maximum limit of damage that you can have banked up in the old suppression meter, because it has been exploding without me using subterfuge skills, which it says is normally the catalyst, the trigger for doing that. Either that or I'm triggering the skills somehow and I just don't know. But if Dagum says that's the case, then I'm gonna go ahead and assume he is in fact correct. And by extent, so too am I. $25. Where are the men?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Fuck your camel, dog. And yours too. Well, the shit seems to have reset. So, where's it at? One's on the beach. One's over in that corner where we got our last time. The other one's in that other corner. Let's go down to Jiakul and go get the one in the corner. Not gonna worry about my loot right now. No big deal. I love seeing how slow people look on their mounts in town. We weren't going the same way for very long, so I couldn't zoom right by him, but that guy on the ghost horse back at the portal, I was definitely outrunning him. I definitely did not check how many cinders I had coming in here, so I could measure like how much we could expect to get on a run through here. Last time I came through hoping to get 60, and I definitely did not. I think I got like 40. I guess we started probably at like 275, like by the time we got to the actual island itself. Damn. No Harbinger. Video game hates me. Yo, who the fuck are you? Yeah, probably 25 to 30. Not gonna bother jumping down, I'll teleport out. Go back to Latar Pits. Only less than 200 more before we're Gucci. The amount of effort I'm putting in to farm up 3 chests, by the way, is making me more and more sad. With every hell tide thinking that would be 4 chests worth of shit. Plus a little more. Like, last hell tide I farmed out 1,000. Which is really more like 5 chests in the old ways. I guess we still couldn't have gotten 6, but hey, a whole extra chest is a whole extra chest, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Where did that guy go? Damn. There was a goblin and I missed him. Fuck. Just thinking, I really need to get the exploit the exploit glyph equipped, so I don't have to use fucking puncture to trigger vulnerable for the first time on everything. If I can just walk up and start with twisting blades to activate vulnerable, then it's like a really good time. So that'll probably be the second one that I do. I don't have a finger on it. We're over halfway to the chest. We've gotten... I don't even remember how much we started with. I want to say like 50? A little under 100 since we teleported back over here.
Time to do that.
More Hellrain. I'm interested. Give me a Harbinger who drops like 20 cinders, please. That'd be great. Man, I just got excited thinking I was 2 cinders away from the chest. What a bummer.
I'm not ready yet.
Thing is, I want that vulnerable damage too, but I don't think I'll spend a point on it. Hold your ground. Fine, but only because you said please. Wait, Mastery says protect the Wanderer. Motherfucker, I am the Wanderer. Foreman had like at least five different voice lines calling me the Wanderer, like it's a title. So why is this random motherfucker in this stronghold also the Wanderer? We'll need bigger naming vocabularies. Horrible naming sense. And walked into that. Hey, no whisper just spawned here.
I'm not ready yet. Need time to do that. We should be.
Who is this we you're talking about? I'm so confused. $35 more cinders. So we'll teleport back here, see if there's anything respawned again, and whenever we're done dealing with all that shit, we'll start running to the beach because that's where the last chest will open is. I dropped this amethyst there like 2 hours ago and it's still there.
I can't do that here.
A little uncertain why. Please drop. Thank you. Please. Thanks. Not really packed again, but we did get some cinders at least. I suspect someone else rolled through before I did. Bruh, that taunt heart is probably the best thing ever. Someone just chunked the Everlow fuck out of this boss. Most of that kill was 2 hits. I'm gonna run to the chest, go clear out my inventory, and then come back. That's what it looks like when you hit things in World Tier 3. Nice. There's lots of little hits. Close enough. a little more exciting watching the health just shred off, you know? I guess they're both exciting in their own ways. Still chunks like that since the tornadoes take at the same rate. Interesting. Yo, can this? Thank you. Fuck, I was waiting for him forever. I just want to go empty my inventory. Suddenly the entire burning hells spawned on top of me. Super low item power weapons, you hate to see it. I just want to hurry up and get to World Tier 4 so I can just not worry that I'm gonna be replacing my gear soon. It's really keeping me from like investing in my gear. It's like, it's only item power 650, like, probably gonna change that in 3 dungeons. But then invariably we do 3 dungeons and we never replace it. It's just, I'm still sitting around with shitty gear. Ah, well, we'll get there eventually. Wow. And the Forgotten Soul to boot. Hey, that guy got fucked up. Peak roll crit chance. It's 588 item power. Fuck out of here, dude. Each stack of the momentum key passive heals you for a considerable amount of life per second. I am impressed. I actually like that way more than the one that's on there. Yeah, I really don't care for escape artists. Hold the fuck up. That's great. I constantly have momentum. The funny thing is I read that. I was like, what the fuck? Who uses momentum? Wait a minute. I use momentum. Oh, shit. like this. I don't want to use that aspect on this chest piece. Because look at this chest piece. It's damage reduction and 3.5% damage. Like trap skill damage, it applies once every 30 seconds. Why am I even wearing this chest piece? Okay, we'll hold on to it. I can't justify using that aspect there. But I've had that chest piece since I got to World Tier 3. So maybe I'm just not paying attention to my gear properly when I'm going through it. Like, is this... We gotta have something a little better soon. Oh well. We did the world boss, we did the Helltide. Now it's time to return to the renown and aspect grind. I just want to get all the dungeons done so I can not worry about, oh, do I have this in my codex? Where do I gotta go to find it? Stuck in the weird limbo of I don't want to go back to World Tier 3, but I can't really hang in World Tier 4 that well. Well, if you keep not hanging in that well in World Tier 4, eventually you will hang in there that well. It'll just kind of suck in the in-between time. But I mean, at least you'll be able to get ancestral gear while you're not really hanging in there.
I can't do that here.
It works, it works. It's just a lot of people to run past. Give me the XPZs. Meow. Okay, bye. Ooh. Alright. Let us zip through this dungeon, shall we? Is this Erdal's cave or Maybe. Nope. Travel. What's the fucking name of this place? Howling Warren. I can never tell which name is the name of the dungeon and which one's the name of the zone inside of the dungeon. So confusing. And for what? And for what? I say. I got no idea. What the fuck was the range on that ice landslide, dude? Think you can hide from me, Mr. Howling Maw? Start tracking the dungeon, you see, like, yeah, I have a hard time keeping track of the names. I feel like it's because maybe a lack of identity, since this game isn't very colorful. It's kind of like the same aesthetic, except sometimes it's a cave and sometimes it's like a city, sometimes it's like a church area, but like it's all monotone and dark and gray and shit. Like, yeah, they all have different objectives and enemy types and shit. I know with the preseason, it took me a good, like, 2 or 3 weeks to actually figure out which nightmare dungeon was which. I was definitely just running them. And whatever one happened to activate on the map when I clicked the sigil, that was the one we went to. It was like only when I got tired of running to fucking... not Joel's visual. This one. Whispering Pines from here. That I started paying attention to, like, not go to Whispering Pines. And then I started to kind of pick up on the other ones. Like, the one from this pool that I recognize right off is Immortal Emanation, because I just really like that place. I like it so much I made a guide video about it. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Yo, I wonder if Uber Lilith is tauntable. She's gotta be, right? If everything else is, why wouldn't she be? But I don't really remember if bosses are. I think they are. We ended up going all the way around. Man, I really want that life regen aspect. Son of a bitch. Why is my chest piece so bad? Wasn't cursed. I am surprised. Wasn't cursed. I'm disappointed. Just had this motherfucker. Yo, 2 resplendent chests in one dungeon. I've never actually seen that. Yo, it's just fate. Nice. Nope. Slain Gnarltooth. Final Lana. So then, it's everything there. Everything here. There's a dungeon there. Still haven't done Mercy's Reach. Yikes. It's also a banger dungeon. Everything in that zone. Still have 9 dungeons. It's like all of these shits. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Start at the left and work our way right. Let's go ahead and empty while I'm here. Also, not gonna lie, all the bogues I've been seeing, the range rogues, making me kind of want to try it, but I also really just want to focus on one build until I get to 100. Maybe after that we think about trying a different one. For now, this is working pretty damn well, and I don't want to fuck it up. Where the fuck am I? There's nothing here, bruh. Wasn't Donan supposed to be a rich guy? He doesn't even have a shopkeeper or a blacksmith at his fucking house. Can we even call him rich at that point? The fuck? I want my money back. Oh, there's a diamond. I'm kind of surprised Astaroth. Every time I do this dungeon, I'm surprised that Astaroth is not actually the boss here. Like, you think it's kind of important. Maybe they make him show up once or twice more. Sorry, 2 seconds. Yeah, we're 3 subs away from 650, boys. Fuck yeah. Yeah, alright, sorry about that. I had to check some shit. Demon's Wake. Break some shit. Actually, now that I mention content reuse, a la PoE style, when that question got asked during the campfire chat, both of the Joes kind of tensed up a little bit and started giggling. Maybe not giggling, but they had a little chortle here and there to themselves. They also talked about some sort of competitive new content type to which they could tie leaderboards. When I heard leaderboards were going to be in the game, I kind of just expected like XP leaderboards, so we could like see who's doing what and all that shit. But I think they're thinking more like some new version of Greater Rifts or something like that. I'm wondering if it's like some sort of boss rush or like campaign speedrun type shit that they're thinking of for the competitive content. Yeah, wow. We need to get up to 350 dexterity. So we're actually just about 80 away from both of those. I'm sure that'll come with time, but I want the 10% vulnerable damage now, damn it. And that's 270 strength. We're actually a little closer to that at least. Is the exploit glyph. Requires 25 strength and radius. Is that doable here? Those are both dex. There's 5 strength. 10. 2, 3. That's after 15. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. But it would have to break 15. This seems like, I guess there's also these, but we'd still need 3 points. It would still need 15 as well for both of them. This is 40 dex. This might be a better spot for that. But how much strength is actually here as well? Because both of those are dexterity. 14. We're really at level 1 glyph. It's 12. 17. Man, Rogue really does not have strength, does it? Super toxic, that exploit requires strength too. Yeah, I might start with exploit there, but I kind of want like one of these ones that gives bonuses to magic nodes. And just take like all of these ones, because vulnerable damage and strength are like huge. For it's armor and then vulnerable damage. And vulnerable damage is so good they literally tried to nerf the fuck out of it. Nerf it off of everyone's gear. So like if I can get that on my board where they didn't really nerf it, then more is the better. I'm still debating if I even want unassailable. It's only 3 points away, but like, is that even worth 3 points? Anyways, enough waffling. Travel to the ravaged barracks. Oh no! Oh no! Is that the butcher? No, just a rare.
To do that.
I guess. Yeah, I don't think. Fuck it, we will. Oh no, it didn't automatically start. Fuck yeah. If it had started, we would have done it because this is a kill all enemies. And if it was just spawning enemies over there and they happened to stick around after the event ended, then we would be fucked either way. He thought I forgot. Thought he was safe, huh? That'll teach him. Event enemies don't count. Tested it? I've seen it raise the counter before though. They don't actually count the situation. Interesting.
Not ready yet.
Time to do that.
Gotcha. Hey. Fine by me. Another dungeon with 2 resplendent chests. We got to clean up our bags. Crit chance, rapid fire. Oops, sorry. So sorry. Let's break it all down. Look, my eyeball's drying out. Oh, which? $244 armor. 4020. Too bad it wasn't 420. 420 that is. It's actually less armor, but a higher roll. Fuck it. It's 2 less armor. Bro, I keep forgetting I trimmed my beard today, so every time I do this and realize how short it is, it freaks me out.
I can't do that here.
Definitely don't want to eat 4 lunatic explosions. That would be bad. So that was that. Another region done, even though there was only 2 dungeons in there entirely. I think it might actually be better to go to Firebreak Manor since we don't... we'd get out of town faster, so we wouldn't have to wait to reuse Dark Shroud. But this is pretty significantly closer, I think.
Not in town.
How close are we to the thing? We need 4 more dungeons? Yeah. Yeah.
Not in town.
Easy peasy. The question is, do I... like, once I finish these 4 dungeons, do I go finish the rest of the dungeons in Skosglen for the sake of the Codex, or do we move on to the next one with Renown? Kind of leaning towards just finishing Skosglen entirely. No desire to talk to you. That's a cool axe. How long till my next ember? Be 4 levels. I'll officially have maxed out XP gain. This feels like budget. Wow, I can't even remember the name. For some reason, I want to call it Elder Burials, and I know for a fact that's not what I'm talking. Blind Burrows. This feels like budget Blind Burrows. This is probably an event spot. Nope. It's an objective spot. Even better. Pantsus.
Time to do that.
You know, not a single rare item from that resplendent chest. Hold up 2 seconds. We gotta go back to that little central spot. Totally misjudged where she was gonna land. That's fine. Not like it matters. So next up is that zone. This will be Mariner's Refuge and then Twisted Hollow and Garen Hold. So we got those 4. There's one more missing. Those 2. That makes 6 out of 7. This one. Lubin's Rest. So these 5. And then those 2. So I guess we should start with those 2, since it's like, you know, just a smaller group, and we can focus on the big pile of shit later. Garen Hold is in the sigil rotation. I appreciate the information, but I'm just gonna run it anyways. Just to get it out the way. Yeah. I'm impatient to have all the... I'm impatient to stop thinking about these things. So even if it's a little less efficient, we'll just push right through it. Double anime carriers right at the front door. Nice. Ah, that was a barrel exploding. Okay. Oh, bruh. I thought we had them all. I thought we did a good clear. Sonoma Beach. I'm full. Oh, please be better. Ah. We'll never replace our chest piece, and I'll never feel comfortable using that aspect. I guess unless I find a spare. I really don't care for escape artist. Not only do I think it's not very useful, but it also takes up a spot on the buff bar that could be used to show more important information. And it makes me sad.
Greetings.
Oh, is that how you pet the dog? Never seen anyone do that. How many more transmogs do I have to unlock? I don't think that looks great for a rogue. Still have a shitload. But I guess these could be shop items. Oh yeah, look at that. Legion event. I still haven't finished that dungeon, have I? Now we can turn in the enemy. Just traveling?
I'm not ready yet.
Man, a cursed chest in this spot would have been incredible. Permacrits and no resources. Huge, dude. We gotta get in there while this lasts. Okay. Vulnerable basic skill and all stats. Think I'm good, dude. Actually, I'm gonna get up and use the restroom before I do the next one. So, appreciate you watching. Yeet, subscribe, dab like. I'll be back. Yeet. Alright, friends. How we doing? Sorry about that. We're good. We're good. So, we had just finished this dungeon. We're moving on to Maddox Watch. Then we'll do these 5 to finish out Skosglen. I think we're 3 away. 2 away from getting the Paragon points out of Skosglen. So, now we just come back the heck out. Worried about killing any of these things. Ugh, that's not pleasant. I really probably should have done this grind sooner. The renown grind, that is, because the zone level of World Tier 3 is kind of locked to 5 levels behind me at this point. Or it's locked to 55 until I get to 60, and then after that it'll be locked 5 levels behind me. So if I had done this renown shit while I was like below the level of the zones, and then I could have like continued to get decent XP out of these dungeons. And then when I had it all done, I may have been at a reasonable level for the zone. And then I could have moved into nightmare dungeons where I can basically choose the level of the enemies. So, in retrospect, I did shit backwards. But now we know. We'll have to adjust our philosophy for later on. Alternatively, I could do Skosglen now and wait until I unlock World Tier 4. And then do the renown grinds then. But it would kind of suck to do the World Tier 4 shit without the extra Paragon points we get from renown. It's kind of a weird spot. Yeah, it's definitely the better play. And a list of side quests that led to dungeons too. Man. We had to do 400-ish renown outside of this. That's so bad. What was that? make dinner soon. I'm getting kind of tired. I think I might just end the stream after this dungeon. I wanted to finish Skazglen, both the renown and the dungeons in general, but I'm just getting sleepy. So. We may just call it after this one. I didn't look at that one before seeing what it was, or before clicking on it. Travel to the ossuary of echoing anguish. That is a whole sentence for a name. Alright, friends. I'm gonna teleport here. We're left with 5 dungeons in Skazglen. I'm gonna end the stream here, I think, and tomorrow we'll come back and we'll just blast the normal dungeons all fucking day. We got 5 to do in Skazglen, 14 in Fractured Peaks for 19. 14 in Dry Steps for 33. $33 plus 18 is 51. $51 plus 16. 67 fucking dungeons left. Dear fuck. That's a lot. Oh well. We'll get through them regardless. I believe. But, like I said, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Appreciate you watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did and you haven't already, subscribe, like, and I will see y'all tomorrow. YEET.